What's up? Live, and it's finally time to start the Professor Oak challenge in Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Arceus if you prefer. I actually have to say that now after yesterday. But, yeah. No, Legends Arceus. The one that we can actually play now that isn't going to be released next year sometime. I'm sure we'll discuss that at some point tonight, but that's not what's important. The new Legends game, that is. I'm playing the original, and I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge of it. I've been saying for like a month and a half now that I would be starting it around this time, and tonight is the official start date of it. And it's gonna be a thing. Well, it might be a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much you guys want to make it a thing. Because, you know, as was said on that, there's a whole bunch of stuff that could be thrown in later on. And honestly, if we're going to do the $250 thing with the perfect dex research, rather that get done ASAP. Though it might not matter in the end, as you'll quickly find out, because there is a command. I don't have anything on screen, but there is a command, of course, that leads to a URL. I made that URL, don't worry. It leads to a Google Doc that has, that chart, just Google Doc version of it. And it also has incentives, as I said I would be adding, because, incentivize you to do things, to make my life harder. Some basic stuff, like, make me find a shiny. Also made it so that you could just tell me to, in-game, to be clear, in-game, not in real life, essentially just go die. Blackout, as it's called in the game. There's also, while we're below the $250 tier with the perfect research, you can force me to get perfect research on certain Pokemon. And there's even discounts if you want to bundle it. Because, let me put it this way. There's one for Eevee and its evolutions, and that's a lot of research to do. I've also got a thing for hype trains. And finally, there's a goal. Again, this is all in the document, so I'm not going to go over it super thoroughly. But there's a goal to reset the save and start over. And it's starting out at $2. I don't know why I've decided to start it that low, but it is going to get more expensive over time. Again, all explained in the document. But for now, it's at $2. Can we just agree not to troll me and make me restart immediately? That would just be silly. So there's a spreadsheet as well linked in that document that has some information like what I have to get perfect research on, shinies, and okay, I guess. I haven't even started the save file yet, to be fair. And there's also a link to the guide that I'm using at the moment. I'm on the medium guide, the level 10 guide, because, again, that's where we're at. But, with all that being said, I guess it's time to switch over to here. And maybe I should switch my main display over. That would probably be useful, so I can actually see what's going on outside of OBS. And let's get started on attempt number 1, I guess. We'll see if it's the only attempt or if somebody wants to take advantage of that really cheap reset option at some point. Now, as it says in the document as well, it's not going to be an instant reset. It's a reset on the progression of the challenge. It's going to be thus a reset of the save. However, it's not a reset of what I've caught completely. I'm going to not reuse anything. But like if I get any shinies or shit, I'm not just going to reset them away. I'm going to transfer them to home and keep them for other things, like my shiny decks. So Just to be clear on that. Might not be an instant reset, but it's still a reset of the challenge, and thus the save file. So, yeah, English. Yeah, now saving. I'm going to be disabling autosave because I just don't play with it anymore. It gets to be a nuisance when shiny hunting. Among other things, just means that I have to save more frequently. I'm gonna do something different and just go with the mail by default. For this time, at least. We'll see whether or not that sticks. Yep, that's good enough. You capitalized my name when it shouldn't be. God damn it, Game Freak. You did it again. They fixed that in Gen 9, but that was an issue in Sword and Shield as well, where they would just erroneously capitalize your name, even if you put it in as lowercase. I forgot that they did it in this as well. I haven't played through this game, after all, since late 2022. Late-ish. Second half. Oh look, it's Arceus. And the phone is now... No, don't get to see that right now. Okay. Looking through the clips from Saturday, all three of them. Yeah. There was a lot of racing to go through to get those clips. No. What if I don't want to? By the way, I already know which starter I'm gonna choose. Because I'm deciding on that at least this time through. Slowest text, yeah, well, maybe not absolute slowest, but still have to hold to get fastest text. Not really here for the story so much. Oh, there's no music, is there? I forgot. Because I didn't enable the capture in the regular way, now there's game audio. You didn't miss too much, honestly. Really doesn't matter what you answer for basically any of these. Not exactly. No. Got the capitalization right there because it was in the middle of a sentence, of course. And they're out. Oh, right stick was drifting there. Yeah, that's gonna happen from time to time. Joy-Cons are better part of 5 years old now. You know how it is. The phone turned into something that resembles a phone. The Arc phone. Still can't open the menu. Cool. I would like to change some settings, but Not gonna let me do that yet. Blah 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 blah. Catch the starters. Blah blah blah. This is going to take a while, which is also why I'd really rather not have to deal with a reset save night 1. And that one's Oshawott, yes. One of the starters from the new... Oh wait, probably not actually, because it's Kalos. What a fucking curveball. Pokeballs are recent inventions. There you go. Get the ball. Gonna pop out? Nope. Burp. Oh wait, did I get the pop out skip on Oshawott unintentionally? No, there it is. Because it popped out immediately. Hey. Oh, I missed the back strike. There we go. And just for some context, I guess, for how much I put into this game, on my main save, I have over 270 hours, I think, at this point. And I have no clue how many I put into my save, my other save, but it's probably somewhere between 30 to 50. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just get this over with sooner. So I can actually start playing the game. It's not ominous or anything. I'm mashing A constantly, mind you, so this is literally as fast as it goes. And regardless of whether or not I can actually run here, I'm not even gonna bother to try because this is an auto-scroller of sorts. Oh, I didn't even have to dismiss that. Cool. Can't jump forward. I had to try that. Can I access the menu yet? Yes, I can. Ish. Let's see. Oh, it is on fast? God damn. So the base is just... the base speeds are just that slow. Yeah, turn that on. Yes. And the music is fine as it is. Trying to roll into that, but you can't roll yet. I promise the actual gameplay will start at some point. Get used to seeing this because, well, actually don't get used to seeing it. We're not going to see it that often. It happens a fair amount, but the problem is that it's going to take so long to do all this work that it's going to be a while. Somebody especially if somebody actually does the $2 tip to reset the save already. Of course, it'd be nice if I could somehow, like, just have a bunch of saves lined up without creating a ton of profiles, so I could just easily switch back and forth between new saves, so that we could just skip this intro bit, but not how it works. Yeah, it's simple. Pass the trial tomorrow, or else get kicked out and fend for yourself. Still can't roll. By the way, the window that's out there, the one that's covered up there, isn't actually a window anymore. That never gets fixed. Literally never gets fixed. Oh wow, this place looks empty without any of the Rotom stuff in it. Survey tips. Great. I don't know what any of that said because I didn't really look at it. I'm just trying to get to the next bit because I played this game enough. I know what to do. I don't know if any of that got picked up on the mic, but boy were the Joy-Cons not happy about that level of vibration. They were making a bunch of noise. Still can't do the roll. I think that's unlocked in this next little bit, fortunately. All the scaffolding is still up around the main building. It's kind of funny how, like, right there, basically asking to enter and then later on, when you do it yourself, just stroll straight in and talk to her directly without any, without anything else. Yeah, not a big deal. Just run through her room, why not? Her office here. Oh, by the way that satchels are gonna work if I black out and lose stuff, it's gone. it's just gone. The items are gone. I don't have online on this account, and I'm not setting up a Nintendo account just to try and get online on it. So, yeah, if that happens, oh well. I just need to make sure I don't have anything super valuable on me at any point in time. Simple as that. Alright, I finally get to choose a Pokemon. I've been live for 25 minutes, so actually more like 20, but I'm going with Oshawott. Because I've never used Oshawott as a starter, and I don't like Oshawott in this game, but I'm going to do it. Am I still on edit? Yes. Got 4 pictures from those clips. I mean, that one clip definitely was, there's a lot that went on there. You can really tell I was just mashing buttons there, can't you? Look, the sooner I can get through this, the better. Oh, goody, it's... I'm already. Sure, since you're not gonna let me not do it. Literally only have tackle right now. Cool. I guess when originally playing this, this was also the point at which you noticed that, holy shit, Oshawott has 64 HP at level 5? What? Yep. That's how it is in this game. Yay. And I got a new move. Oh boy. Well, at least he's not a complete asshole at this point. I'm so used to seeing Akari as the player character that seeing her as actually being Akari is just throwing me off completely. Yay, more cutscenes. You thought Gen 7 was bad? The beginning of this game rivals it, honestly. I wonder if any of these can be shiny. Probably not, if I had to guess. I wanted to check something. Oh, 5 potions. Neat. What are your stats like? Special defense and nothing else. Cool. Plus special attack, though, which, I mean... yeah. Not bad. It definitely ain't popping out now. Making a game or a short film? It's hard to tell, honestly. Been kind of a theme. Can I... Nope. Still cannot roll. The more modern Pokemon games, like in the last 10 years or so, have very much gone down the more cinematic route with how they tell stories. Could I just disable those hint pop-ups? Pretty sure I can't. Technically, I could waste an item here to get it to turn around, but I'm just going to do this. Stop walking in circles! Good enough. Still cannot roll. I also gotta remember that resource collection will actually be very important in the early game. I'm so used to just buying the shit that I need to make like Pokeballs and such, if I can't just buy the balls outright in my main save, that yeah, I've gotta really get used to actually collecting stuff. Really? Fine. I was gonna try and run around it so that... Wait, can I cheese it? No, you're really gonna just keep aggroed on me, aren't you? Okay, fine. Don't mind the grass, it does that. It's pretty easy to just like run towards a Pokemon and then run around it without it ever seeing you. And I really wanted to do that, but that Shinx was just never gonna de-aggro. So, oh well. Still not at the point where I can really explore. I mean, next time out I should be able to, but also it's better to just progress, I think, and open up the entirety of the Fieldlands. And more importantly, get Weirdair, because I think I can get Weirdair before taking on the Noble Pokemon, that is. Yeah, that's the first sticking point. We don't have badges, obviously, in this. This is a Professor Oak challenge. We don't have badges. We have the Nobles. And I still cannot roll. Game, when do I get that? Doesn't honestly matter, but it'd still be nice. Yeah, I just ran straight in. I ain't knocking or trying to get your permission to enter. No, I'm just gonna run in. That was supposed to be a high hurdle. Wasn't much one. Still cannot roll. I just do it instinctively, but nope, not allowed. There. Oh, just back in the main hall. Also, fuck that guy in the background. Just... You. Yeah, fuck you. Nope, can't roll into the office. Not being able to roll is annoying. I want to be able to roll. It's funny to roll into those cutscenes, because you just get like right up in front of them and then... Actually, no, I'm walking in now in the cutscene. Sure, try to throw him. Yeah. And get thrown instead. Yay. No star. $3,000. I mean, I guess at this point that's all right. I will say, if we somehow get to the perfect research on everything stage, I will very much be hitting the maximum rank attainable very early. Like the second area early. And also the points will just be beyond maxed out, because they max out at just under 100,000 and 99999 specifically. And there's... yeah, it doesn't go above that. And there's more than enough research to get to that point. By the way, in regards to tracking research, I probably should make a copy of that document, but I do have a document locally stored on my computer. Unfortunately, it's a macro-enabled Excel worksheet book thing, and it doesn't play nicely with Google Sheets. So, because macros. And, there, I made a Pokeball, happy. And so, unfortunately, can't show that on a regular basis or anything on stream. Let's see, where is that? You. Create a copy. There we go. Be easier to just revert to a backup than to try and clear it out if need be. Is this the introduction to the quest system for, Yep. Not gonna worry about that right now. Do that as well since it has the thing on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all of you right now. Can I do the roll yet? Nope, still cannot. Everything's foggy otherwise. I will be completing all of those quests, but again, I just want to get to actually being able to do what I want to do, which we're still very much in the tutorial-y part of the game. Yeah, those are the research tasks that I need to do. I guess I should mention at some point, in case it's not obvious, if there's the dodge mechanic. In case you've not looked through the document, there's a spreadsheet linked in there that has a list of stuff in it. It's pretty much just a list of Pokemon that I'm going to get perfect research on at this point, but I will be doing, regardless of how many times I have to do it at this point in time. There we go. I will be doing perfect research on certain Pokemon just to get them down. The most common Pokemon like Bidoof, for instance, I'll be getting perfect research on. And also, my starter. Oops. I'm going to be getting perfect research on my starter, because if I don't, I won't be able to get perfect research on anything on my starter after it's evolved. So like, if I evolve Oshawott into Dewott before finishing its research, I will not be able to go back and complete Oshawott's research until the end of the game. So I'm just going to perfect it up front. At least as much as I can. You have to be so far away. I'll run around this side. Hey look, a Buizel. It's an aggressive little shit, and if I see an alpha one, it's very important that I catch it. Where are you going? Where? More following there? Over here. Rolling into it, I'm pretty sure is slower, but I don't care. Earn a sufficient number of research points. Okay, so what have I actually completed as of yet? I've caught an Oshawott. I need to keep track of this. So, I've caught one Oshawott. That's as many as I can catch at this point. I've caught one Bidoof. Caught one Starly. Need to go down, and again, this, I'm entering into a sheet that you guys can't see because Excel macro enabled spreadsheet thing. Caught a Shinx, and that's it. That is 90 points total. Where are you? There's another one over here somewhere. There's a Wurmple. Where'd the other one go? That's a Starly. Okay. That other Wurmple, I believe, popped out, annoyingly. Wurmple sleeping over there. Do I need to catch a Wurmple while it's sleeping? No. Just while not spotted. Cool. He clearly sees me. Neat. Let's see, that's 4 Wurmple already. I should really be keeping better track of this, but I won't update this constantly, just because that would get annoying. Sphinx is still 1. Wurmple is 4, plus 1 not being spotted. That puts me up to 140. I need 500 rather. Starly is among the Pokemon that I've decided to just research to perfection right off the bat. You still sleeping? That was a back strike regardless. And yeah, it's gone. Damn. So I completely overshot. Oi! About to run out of Pokeballs. Really? Both of you? Come on. Now I'm out of Pokeballs. Well, at least that one stayed in. I can craft 21 at the moment. Well, that's something. Both of the balls teleported in the same spot. They do that when you catch them that quickly. Oh, and I got the really bright glowy circle on the top left as well. Oh boy. That has no effect on anything. It's just a visual glitch as far as I'm aware. How many Bidoof do I have to catch? 25. I'm not gonna... Bastard. That was a waste of a Pokeball. Do I have to catch any? No, just heavy specimens. Bastard. Oh. Yeah, no surprise there. In the ball. Jesus Christ, with the amount of stuff popping out right now. Sick. I want those. The alpha is over there. Just let me get behind you, you bastard. Yep, you can hear it. There's the alpha. First encounter with an alpha, technically, in this save file. And I'm not close enough to get thing on it. Come on, there we go. Level 40. I don't think I can do anything about that at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, it's whatever. What are you gonna do? Chase after me? No. The running out of stamina thing is also why I want to get to being able to use Weird Ear that much sooner. Bastard. Wurmple can evolve already, but I won't be doing that just yet. You're closer. Back strike. Oh, sure, the back strike doesn't get in, but the regular one does. Messed that up. Really can't afford to do that at this point in the game. Hi. If you're gonna be that blind, I might as well just try and catch you. Once again, out of Pokeballs that really... What a nuisance. Charlie right there. Unfortunately, because I never really focused on learning where all the stuff is, I don't know where like all of the crystals are and where all the good trees are and such. Trees are easy enough to spot from afar, but the crystals tend to be hiding behind rock formations and such more often than not in this part, so they're a bit harder to see. Okay, fine. I'll walk around this side. Nice Joy-Con drift. I'm not touching it right now. Okay, it finally stopped. Literally couldn't catch them if I wanted to. Ooh, stop. Sparkly. It's only Stardust, unfortunately. Okay. Let me do a quick look through here and just see what I have and haven't done yet, because this is what ultimately determines when I stop doing this and start moving on. So I'm up to 8 there. 1, 0. I've gotten the female, so that one's done. Oh, and that auto-completed. Nice. Starly is 4 and 2, which is good. That's more points. Shinx is only 2 caught because most of them don't want to stay in the damn ball. Wurmple is up to 5 and 1 without being spotted. Ponyta I've caught a fair amount, though I have to scroll through a little bit to find them. There it is. 5 and 1. Weasel is after the evolutions. 2 and 1. And then Rapidash I've seen. But that's it. I am currently at 340 points out of 500 that are required to get to the next rank, which I believe is what I have to do. Earn a sufficient number of research points. If I remember correctly, that does mean get the first star. Boy, I really wish I was able to. Actually, I might be able to. I just need to craft more. Alright. Sleeping backstrike. It's not a backstrike. Okay. Well, it stayed in regardless. But you didn't spot me. More Wurmple over there. There's also one here. Intense sunlight is fine. Normally that would be bad because distortions won't appear in intense sunlight, but here's the thing, right? Distortions won't appear until I'm in the Mirelands. So they are a non-issue. Can I please get that item? You really don't want to let me climb up this. Damn. Alright, well, I tried. No big deal if I can't get that. There's no real use for those yet. But at some point there will be. Where was that wooden log? Wooden log, yes. Piece of wood. That's really all I meant to do earlier with the, it's 3 of them, huh? With the shanks in the beginning. Because it's really easy to do. I wonder if the Alpha Luxio is something I can catch at this point. Go this way around it. Nope. Damn you. Get away. Didn't catch hardly anything there. Rude. Oh yeah, I can just do that, can't I? It is time for a break, but let me just go back here. There was more to explore up there. One up there. Was I further along than I thought I was? Oh. Still do it here. There we go. All the ghosts are gonna come out. Goody. What? I hate it when the game does that. You get so close that the game just completely ignores that there's a Pokemon directly in front of you. It's great. Alright. First time I've actually saved the game. But, yeah. It's time for a break, and, oh, I guess the capture card is no longer capturing because it's no longer active. So, that's funny because there is. Well, okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's time for a short break. I'm gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a little bit, and when I come back, we'll continue with more progressing in this. I really hope that we get to Weird sooner than not, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, while I'm away, I am gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. By running them now, it ensures that pre-rolls are disabled for anybody coming in, and also with them being run during the break, they're not going to get in the way of any gameplay, i.e. the gameplay is completely ad-free, or at least it should be, but you know how Twitch can be sometimes. So, that being said, yeah, this is not the outro of the stream, so don't go down that route. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get back into the grind, shall we? As my screen goes black for a moment. I should do a spreadsheet update so I know exactly where we are. Because there's a few new Pokemon, ordered chronologically, ordered alphabetically, numerically. Thank you! That's actually what I want to see. So, Bidoof is still 8102. Charlie is 4 and 2 still. Jinx is 8, and then different forms is not that one. Different forms is 2. Luxio I've seen, but that's it. Wurmple is 11, 3 and 2. Excellent, and that's enough points. And the only other one is Buizel. Two and 1. Yep. Okay, that's enough points. We can, Togepi. Explains why everything was blank. We can go forward now with the story. So, let's. You bastard. Better not. Thank you. There should be some shinks around here. Like I said. Ghost type's not actually coming out at this point in the story. Because this is the time of day where they should be appearing, but I've not seen one yet. Just short of 40 Pokemon, but the 30 or more Pokemon thing is the best you can get. It doesn't go up to 40. So, not bad. Decent bit of money. Early game money comes in very slowly. Hey, Kiosk. Yeah, I already know it's 550. Oh, 570? $570. Huh. There's a discrepancy here. I don't know why there's a discrepancy, but there's a discrepancy between what I had written down and what... Oh, you know why. How much you want to bet? Yep. Okay. I caught a Wurmple on the way back. That put me from 11 to 12. 12 was the next goal. Can I fly yet? Or can. Don't ask how that works. So yeah, because of that discrepancy where I didn't update the thing to reflect that I caught that one extra Wurmple, I was off by 20 points. Also, yay! First rank! Heavy ball. Oh boy. In theory, Kiosk, yes. Probably. But yeah, a lot of the more prominent characters you can seemingly trace lineage back to the modern games. The non-Legends titles. Kiosk, let's go with that. Although at this point, it's looking like the new Legends game could be either somewhat historic or more modern. It's hard to say for sure. But based on the renders, it seems more modern than not. But you never know with the Pokemon series. It's too early to say anything for certain. The training grounds. God. Running the wrong way. Oh, I have to actually talk to you. Yeah. I don't know. That was a Pikachu sound, Kiosk. Isn't it great? Yeah, let's send the flying type out. I already had priority there, but let's just use the priority move to be sure, right? Also, rip Oshawott, but water type versus electric type was never gonna do well. It did get what it deserved, honestly. I do not like Oshawott in this game because it's the one fucking starter I haven't gotten an alpha in. Oshawott, no. Dewott, Samurott, yes. Entire Cyndaquil line, and Rowlet line, and all the Sinnoh starters. Yeah, got all of them, but not Oshawott. I never really minded them, Kiosk, but this game has made me hate Oshawott and such. They're such aggressive little assholes. The entire line. I know, I can press X to choose destination, but I don't care. Oh god, that could have been move research. What just happened in that battle. That's fun. Oh yeah, secret technique that I've been using the entire bloody time. Thanks for nothing. Stuart, did you just... Yeah, you. Weren't you just down there for a moment? That's what it looked like. I want to watch this back in my eye. Okay, the dialogue bubble moved up, but he just phased into existence is all. That is not a tree from which I get items. I don't care about any of you right now. Yoink. still technically don't have the entire area opened up to us yet, but that won't happen for a long time because of the water. God damn it, kiosk. You would get automated too. You are physical. Screw it, I'm setting up. Nice crit, you jackass. Also a crit. Wow, did you just... No, that wasn't 2 crits. That's just how it goes. Okay, Oshawott, you suck. I keep forgetting to open the move order thing, which I like having open so I can actually see who's going to move first. So kind, considering you knocked out my Oshawott. I was alone in the bath. Imagine my surprise when I felt a tap on my shoulder. Thanks for the pun, Geeson. You haven't seen me yet. Damn, I thought you were facing away. Well, that stayed in. Damn it! Just run away. Throwing out a Pokemon would be better in that situation, but I'm trying to go for the backstrike. Didn't use bedtime, it was super effective. Alright, Geeson, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and again, thanks for the pun, I guess. Gotcha that time. Geeson fainted. Nice. Can you, like, turn around or something? No, go the other way. The other way. I don't feel like going over that way. That is not a Pokeball. They do have quite a lot of an impact, don't they? There's the Geodude. Wondering where it was. Give me a break. Here. Yes, please. Yeah. Where am I at on your research? Still quite a ways to go. Damn you! Technically didn't need to actually climb up just to get that, but I wanted other stuff as well. Love how I can just completely ignore my Pokemon and get that. I actually got a Chimchar spawn. Neat. Oh boy, it popped out, of course it did. How about a deer? Get a deer. Hey, evil. Just get in the ball, would you? I'm gonna have so much research to mark down for this. Heavy specimen. Cool. Alright, let's progress the story a bit more. Because again, still early game and I want to get to Weirdeer sooner than later. The Pokemon in this universe are just so damn blind. It's really nice, actually. No, is that not it? Was it that? Was it one more? Yeah, it was. Okay. That is timelessly stupid. It's a hat, that's for sure. Of course, I've already come across 2 alphas at this point, but, you know. What's another one? You're supposed to be down at the bottom of the hill, you know that, right? You're not supposed to be this far up. Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting to press that button, so thank you for reminding me so I can actually do it once I'm allowed to actually move. Alright, Might as well just go to 50 since it's about to get knocked out anyway. Good thing that friendship doesn't really matter in this game. I mean... Rollout is not a move I want to rely on. Sure. Yeah, Twitch. Get with IT. Greater than. Thank you very much for resubscribing, Evil. Yes. Evil. You're the one that pushed the button. Thank you for that. Always appreciated for you to continue being subscribed here. And it gets us that little bit closer to more goals being hit. Thanks, Oshwat. Appreciates it. There's weird air. Unfortunately, I don't get to actually ride on Weird Air quite yet. At least if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, now what? Once the thing is set up, I don't remember. It's been like a year and a half since I played through the story of this game, so I genuinely don't remember the exact specifics of every little thing. Oh. Cool. Decent amount of money, I guess. Considering I only got 10 or more this time. Alright, time to update things. Let's see, I need to actually be tabbed into Excel because Excel sucks like that. We are at 3 there, and strong style move is at 1. Numerically, there we go. Doesn't do it numerically, and it throws me off because I'm looking at this at in a numeric order, not in alphabetical or chronological order. 1, 2, that one's complete. Shinx is up to 9, 0, 0, 2, 3, and that one's still 2. Kricketot is a ways down, I believe. Yes, they're ways down actually. That's Cricketoon. 2 and 1 there. Geodude is a little further yet. Right there. 2, 1, and then leap out of ore deposits. Stantler. 3 caught. Then Chimchar as well. I have no clue where Chimchar is. 61. I do have numbers on this, so that's actually helpful. 1 and 1 without being seen, which should be 1,050 points. Cool. Yeah, I know, right? Evil, the timing on that. I mean, yesterday was Pokemon Day, so there is that, but still. I think there was some expectation, potentially, of a Legends game, but it... Kalos? Okay. That one came out of nowhere. that expression. But yeah, for that to be announced the day before I start this challenge, when I've been planning this challenge, don't forget, I've been planning this since like early January. I didn't have any rhyme or reason for starting it specifically today. It was just a matter of like, I know I'm going to start it like late February, early March sometime. I had no plans on starting it specifically after Pokemon Day. Also magically putting shoes on while in the air. Or sandals, I guess they're actually considered, but regardless. Oh boy, these two. Kari's expression as well, immediately just, oh no, not again. Evil, I'm not even gonna try considering what anything will be like in that game, because we literally know nothing more than it's set in Lumoy City while it's being, like, renovated or reworked or after that's happened. Literally all we know. Trying to speculate when the game is set to release sometime next year. Could be January, could be middle of the year, could be as late as November. We don't know. I'll wait until we actually start hearing things about the game before engaging in any speculation. Yep, straight up to him and... oh. Wait, you mean I wasn't actually there? I'm not even paying attention to what's being said, I'm just mashing. Which ones seem French? Fair enough. Sure thing. By the way, did you know there's a door here that you can just walk out of at any point? Yep. I don't know if that's actually faster for getting downstairs. I would imagine it's not, since you have two different load zones plus the flying. Kiosk, that's not a starter. I mean, they could break out of that convention as well, I guess, but... Of course! Yeah, just get me weirder so I can actually explore at a reasonable pace. Hasn't this game done so too? No. Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlett, all starters from different regions. A Beast reference. Now, literally the only games that have broken starter convention are the Coliseum games, which aren't even Game Freak. Fuck you, leave me the fuck alone. No, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Literally, nobody likes you. Like, I don't think there's anybody who genuinely likes them. Maybe out of pity because everybody else hates him, but no, nobody likes you. Okay, that was interesting. No, not you again. Super potions, oh boy. Of course, I'm now having to run all the way across the area, since I don't think I can fly to Grand Tree Arena since I haven't been there yet, but that's fine, I can catch more things on the way. How many more Bidoof do I need to catch? Just 13? No, 17? I went the wrong way on that math. Yes, I know, most things in my party can evolve at this point, but they're not going to. Yeah. Pretty good, wasn't it? Do I have anything specific? I mean, I have to defeat them. I don't have anything with ground type moves in my party. I'm just gonna run away. Not you. Boiled apricorns. There we go. Oh, jeez, evil. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty lethal combo, honestly. It's good mix of moves for, or well, yeah, I guess not all moves. Good mix of things to just destroy anything in your path. Really? I was expecting you to turn and run, but you stayed in the ball anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you're right there this time. Neat. I'm just gonna ignore you. Where's this light coming from? Oh, the other two left. Neat. Running low on Pokeballs again. It's gonna be a common theme in this. Running low on items. Oh, give me a break. Might be able to get research with that, defeating it with a water type move. Said defeating it with a water type move. See? Excellent. There we go. Still got 500 meters to go. I don't know what unit it's using. Ooh, shaking tree. You can piss off. Jeremy, can you just cooperate? I'm almost out of Pokeballs. Thank you. If it only does a short hop like that, it's staying in. Simple as that. There, no, there is. I knew there was one up here. Limiting factors, apricorns, because of course it is. Of course, the three idiots won't appear at this point because, well, they just don't. Haven't run into them yet. Hey, Pichu and Pikachu. Oh, come here. Cool. First run in with Staravia, eh? Let's see if I can do this. You would. Will there be another Pichu or Pikachu down here? You're not. Nope. Another shaking tree. Oh, goody, Paris. My favorite. Always nice when they just stay in. I wonder, of the Pokemon I've got is, yeah, some stuff is up to research level 10 at this point, no doubt. But also Starly is on the list of things that I have to perfect the research on regardless, so even though I only really have to do research level 10 for most things, yeah, Starly is on the list of perfects. Yeah, you can evolve, that's great, but you're not evolving until your Dex research is perfected. Because again, I only get one starter. Of course, just as a reminder, where do I have this? I'll perfect Dex research on more and more things. The higher goals we get to, and if we get to the $250 goal mark point thing, I'll perfect everything. Which is only going to take ages. I like to think that most of the B-Barrel in this game have Unaware as an ability, even though abilities don't actually exist. Damn it! I can actually catch this one. Do I have to catch an alpha B-Rail? No doubt, right? Yeah, number of alpha specimens caught. You bastard! Oh. My joystick is drifting. Still drifting. You really gonna attack a pre-evolution? That could be your sibling, you know? Caught on the complete opposite side of the area, but still. Oh, please, just stay in the damn ball! It just straight up murdered Bidoof. I'll give it till I have 30 left. It shouldn't take that many to catch, honestly. It's kind of ridiculous. I use Pokeballs to catch basically everything, and it rarely takes more than a couple to catch most things. Did you really need to agile that? Okay, last try. Oh my god. I'm just running away. Yeah, that's great. I'm out. Really? Or is there an alpha around here? Or was that just lingering alpha music from before? No, you're not gonna turn? The other thing was to your side? No, it's fine. Just turn your backsides to me so that makes it easier for me to catch you. That's perfectly fine by me. Oh, Combi. Yeah, it's not uncommon to see Pokemon effectively drowning because the water is too deep and they stand in it anyway. That happens. Oh, nice. Wormhole. Stop climbing up the tree. There was a Silcoon somewhere over here, wasn't there? Was it further down? I swear there was a Silcoon somewhere. Maybe it was even a Cascoon, but Silcoon is more common, I believe. Well, actually, it's nighttime, so wouldn't that make Cascoon? Yeah, regardless. I think the weather changed because I saw some spawns when there shouldn't be spawns there. Nice. I should save more frequently, since I have autosave disabled. Yeah, I'll take you on, even though my party is mostly dead. It's fine, I've got 2 left. Also, Gumi can't get one of them yet. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. All the little pop-ups scrolling through there. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh, was the X menu not actually available now? Until now? That's a thing. Save again. I don't want to progress the story too far. I don't know exactly how far I can go with things. So I want to be careful of that. I was 2 off of 30. Oh well. Still a decent amount of money considering. I guess I have been using Aquajet, haven't I? Barrel is just 1 and then 1 there. Charlie is 14, 11, 0, 2 still, obviously. Cricatot is a ways down, 39. 5, 1, 0, 0, 2. That is not where I need to put that. Burmy, 43. 2 and 2 leapt out of trees. I've only got to see that happen 25 times to perfect that Dex Research, no big deal. Geodude I've already perfected, which is nice. Not perfected, but like level 10. 0, 4, 0. So I'm all done with Geodude. Anything that is at research level 10 that isn't on the one spreadsheet that's in the document, don't have to worry about. That's nice. Gotta catch one while it's sleeping. Well, good thing I don't have to perfect it at the moment. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Binary is 64. I've caught 5. Psyduck. Got 2 and 1 that's heavy. 1 from a tree. That's it. Should be 1560 total. Good when the numbers match. considering I didn't make the spreadsheet, so if it doesn't line up at any point and I've actually got the right data input, that's a problem. Also, the bot said it's time for a break, but at the moment, I'm in a cutscene. Eureka! Fuck you. Alright, I'm just gonna pause it there, I guess, rather than continuing forward, because it is more or less time for a break, as my capture goes away again, briefly. It's already back, but it did disappear for a moment, because the capture got unloaded when I switched scenes. Yeah, no, it's time for a break. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to get away from the computer, you know, stand up, stretch, go for a walk, lay down, I don't know. Something. Just get out of this chair and get away from the computer for a couple of minutes. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the beginning and end. And what's important about that is that there are no ads, thus, during the gameplay. It all happens during breaks where you don't have to worry about missing anything. Because running ads right now will disable pre-rolls for the next hour. So that's nice. Yeah, when I get back, we'll continue with this. Again, that's what I'm doing. We've already started it. That's still set up with phrasing as if it's not happened yet. Hasn't started, but only just started tonight. There's a document linked in, no. Not that. In that. Document link there that has all the info you need to know about it, including how you could mess with me and make my life even more difficult than it needs to be during this playthrough. So yeah, we'll continue with that when I get back, but for now, I'm gonna go on break. BRB. Alrighty, I am back once again, and I guess I'll mention at this point, it is in the document, but if you notice, here, I'll just, take that, and move it to something like that, so it's a little bit easier to see on screen. I know it's kind of small for me, but I'm also looking at it in an OBS preview window, which is not very big. But if you notice there, the $250 tier is perfect dex research. Right, that's the main thing that it unlocks, is that. Which means I have to literally do all the research on all the Pokemon before I complete the game. I had an idea the other day, and I'm saying it now, so I guess I gotta commit to it if it happens, but I had a stupid idea. And that was that if we hit that goal before the start of GTA Racing this Saturday night, which I might even be willing to let it slide as late as actually going into selecting our cars, not just the start of the stream, depending on how things go. But if we were to hit that tier before this Saturday night, when GTA Racing starts, more or less, that I would, for that entire playlist, or 16 races, if things go the way that they did last week, for instance, I would race blind, essentially. I would race without my glasses on. Now, in case you didn't know, yes, I wear glasses. I don't care for contacts, never have, never will. So I stick to glasses. I am very much nearsighted. I can only see like 8 or so inches away from my face before things start getting blurry. And I had a go of driving in GTA the other night, just briefly while I was doing other stuff. It was nighttime, and I ran straight into a pole pretty shortly after trying it, simply because I legitimately could not see it. Daytime might not be so bad, but it's still not great. Everything's just a blurry mess at the distance that I have to be from my display to be behind the microphone here with how my setup is. I can't see shit, basically. And, yeah. It would be a time. Oh, and by the way, if that goal is hit and I do it, Callie said that he will also do it. He will also go no glasses for the playlist. So, that's a thing as well. Just to put that out there. Now, I don't think we're gonna honestly hit that. I mean, that's $250. We're still like $220 away or something. But it's out. It's a thing. The info is out there. The stuff is out there. You guys figure out how to get that much money in, and it'll happen. Or don't. This is what I've been waiting for, though, in the story. This right here. Woo! Literally just handed the flute. Not a problem. Yep. Just nails it first try. Oh boy, a plate. Oh, I'm well aware, game. Oh, it's so nice to finally be able to do this. And evolve. Yeah. I got a Drifloon at least. Need the Pokemon for that. By the way, if I happen to encounter a shiny in a tree or an ore deposit or such, the shiny jingle should appear or should play. The sound for it should play immediately, as opposed to waiting until the Pokemon pops out. You grew enraged. Really, though? There we go. Hey, that's a cliff. No damage, though. Well, enough cliffs in this game at this point that I know how to avoid damage to some degree, at least. A little too slow on giving the input, so the Geodude was able to float away, I guess. You didn't notice me yet. Bye, Abra. Hey, look, an alpha. Yeah, that's fine. You're level 32, right? Wasn't really planning on catching you anyway, so that's fine. So in case it's not obvious at this point, the game is more or less at the point where I just go and complete all the dex research. Catch all the Pokemon, do the dex research required of me, which, as a reminder, you can add to if you're so inclined to do so. You can also just straight up reset my save. I'd appreciate if you didn't reset it tonight, or at least if you're gonna do it, leave it until the end of the stream. That way I don't have to deal with reliving the intro of this game already. Be appreciated. Zubat, nobody asked for you. Yeah, I'll defeat it with a water type move. What's Zubat got? How even is Zubat in the list? That's a good question. Okay, that's into the next section, so it's clearly higher up. There it is, Zubat. Defeated with rock-type moves? I don't have rock-type moves on me. I could try just defeating it, I guess. Okay. The doofus. The only thing that can't evolve in my party yet. Also, I guess I should mention at some point, there are incentives to go catch a shiny and shit. Or catch one later on in the playthrough, or, you know, things like that. Damn it! Got too slow. Weather change is what got me there. I wanted to try and get a back strike, but flew away. Oh well. Yeah, in regards to shinies, whoop, they're all unaware, I swear. They just all have unaware as their ability, even if we can't see it. Shinies can appear, right? They can exist in this game at this stage. But the base odds on most things at this point are still 1 in 4096. So they're extremely uncommon. Yeah, no. Finding shinies in this is way better than in any other Pokemon game. I think I'm already done on VOD, but it doesn't matter. Any Pokemon that gets to level 10 research has one extra roll at a shiny, effectively boosting its odds to 1 in 2048. Yeah, exactly, Kiosk. And any Pokemon with perfected dex entries get an extra 2 rolls on top of that 1 roll for research level 10, bringing it to a total of about 1 in 1024. It's not an exact thing for whatever reason, but it's more or less around 1 in 1024. So, through perfecting the research, I mean, windy. I guess I'll catch it. Yeah, Kiosk, I mean the chances are still pretty good in this game once you get the research done and such, but yeah. So, shinies are... they might happen, but compared to my main save, they're not going to happen anywhere near as frequently. I'm amazed that you are as pissed off as you are, you stupid bee. I mean, to be fair, the Let's Go games did it fairly well as well. They have the little aura around shinies, so you can see it. Navigating this bag is hard. Oh, I don't have room because I literally don't have room. What was that? A citrus berry. Okay. Guess I should go take care of that. You're not gonna kill it? No, you are. Dazzling honey. Yeah. I mean, Let's Go, the Pokemon are still only spawned for a limited amount of time, and it doesn't play like a jingle or anything, but they have that little sparkly aura around them, so that it's more obvious than not. But beyond that, it's, very windy tonight. There. I guess I could keep that stuff on me as well. Everything else, though... yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, hopefully, however they do the new Legends games, it will be more similar to this game in terms of how shinies appear than Scarlet and Violet, certainly. No, I'm not facing off against 3 Pokemon at this point. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown the ball at that. I knew that that was going to be an issue. Oh, look, everything can evolve now. Goody. Yeah, Kiosk. I mean, for instance, I know what shiny Slowpoke looks like. It's one of those shit, barely different shinies. I was able to notice one, and I'm sure it was actually helped by the fact that there were other Slowpoke around that weren't shiny. This is in Violet, mind you. Do you have a catchable level? No. Yes. It's of a catchable level because you can still catch them, it's just far less likely because it's over-leveled. The wild ball throw ended up catching something. Yeah. I mean, it's not quite the same, but I have gotten some blind throws that have caught things. But I knew that there were things there, so they were purposely thrown that way. Yeah. Slowpoke, especially if you don't have the best sight, you know, like colorblind or even have slightly harder time perceiving slight color differences, do not hunt something like Slowpoke. You're never going to find it. It's stupidly subtle, very obnoxious, and again, I knew what I was looking for, so the fact that I saw it, I knew, you know, like I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, that's just shiny, isn't it? But it was definitely helped by the fact that there were other Slowpoke right there to compare against. That's an alpha. Speaking of alphas. Alright, this is blocked off at first, isn't it? Bastard. First Sky Tumblestone I've gotten. Oi! Throw the ball, you dipshit. Don't throw a Pokeball at the thing. Yeah, Kiosk, I mean, that's the obvious way to solve that issue, but I think we've gotten to a point where overworld spawns will, for the most part, be a thing. Certainly hope they never go down the Sword and Shield route of doing mixed. I'm not a fan of that method. Either they're in the grass and you can't see them, or they're visible in the overworld, and that's how they are. You know, I'm really getting tired of all these Pokemon-filled ore deposits and trees and such. Just want to be able to throw the Pokemon and go. By the way, I do not consider that cheesy enough to not do or something like that. If I can get there, it's doable. B-barrel bridges, if you can even still do them, are cheesy. Just using Weird Ear to get up terrain, not cheesy. Oh, not the ball. Oh, and of course, to mention this as well, Unknown doesn't exist until you do the little thing in the Mirelands, so don't have to worry about them being around the place. Yeah, back hopping up the mountains. That's also something you can do in those games. Damn. Ooh, 2 water stones even. That's really good. Now, I was considering taking on the Blissey, and I absolutely could here. However, I don't really have any good moves to use against it at this point, so not going to bother. I really am out of space already. Oh. So be it. Look at that, no damage. Isn't it amazing? Why don't unknowns have different forms? That's honestly probably one of the weirdest ones, you know, with the form differences that have been going on for generations now at this point. And Unknown has still not been touched. The last time that a change was made to the Unknown line of any sort, Gen 3. When they added the the exclamation point and question mark Unknown. Since then, it's just been the same 28 Unknown each time. By the way, Motham's here. That was a Lepaberry. Okay. Is there anything I don't desperately need? Sure. Lepaberries are good to have. Unfortunately, as much as I shit on, really, come on. As much as I shit on, Bagan, he is a necessary evil. There we go. Yeah, upper versus lower. I mean, to be fair, Kiosk, that one I can understand simply because actually depicting upper versus lowercase is kind of difficult. Since, like, for instance, W already looks like it's lowercase to a point, but it could also be seen as being uppercase because, you know, the difference isn't really substantial enough. So that one I can understand why it's not a thing. Is this not the trio of trees? Oh, there it was. one more part of the map that I haven't been to. Kinda like to go there just to go there. Yes, it was. Bye, Snorlax. Bye, Snorlax. Game just telling me every single time, you can evolve this now. Yeah, I'm aware. Is it just stuck on screen now? Did I bug it out such that it's now stuck on screen? I think it is. I think it's just stuck there. There's an Alpha Gyarados back there, but I can't get to it, obviously. Wait, that's a different type of tree? No, it isn't. Looked lighter to me, for some reason. Sweet. Alpha Zam is right there. Abra. Did you know your Pokemon can evolve? No, I had no idea. Tell me more. Oh, piss off. I will catch an Abra eventually. Might not be tonight at this point, but... yeah, you guys exist. Oh, gee, thanks, Chaos. So glad I know that now. You should have just stayed in the ball. You really should have just stayed in the ball. Oh, you know, the thing's probably gonna have disappeared now that I've gone into battle. Probably. That's annoying. There's a Mr. Mime in the background. You're being a nuisance. Can you see it back there? Right above the hat, more or less. Oh, well, okay. Mime's a nuisance to catch as well as a result of that, but they do eventually let their guard down. Eventually. You just really do not want to cooperate. That did nothing. Okay, seemingly this Gastrodon can't do anything. At least it doesn't want to. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna be super dead in a second. Unless it stays in. Which it should. Okay. That's cool. Alright, well I'm going to leave at this point. I can at least do that. There's some quillfish. Should be close enough, right? Hey, quillfish, come here. Yay, it noticed. Come here. Level 56. Oh, I didn't realize that we were that high a level. Wormbolt, just because there's ground down there doesn't mean you should stand there. Oh dear. Yeah, I said before, the Pokemon will stand underwater if they think they can, and you can see how problematic that can be. Now, you really should have done nothing that turn. Also, shoutouts to this game for letting you actually just... For letting you just roam with no unfainted Pokemon on your party. Being a nuisance. Berry. I don't really care. Give me a break. Nothing wants to stay in anymore. There we go. Yeah, like literally everything is fainted. I can't get into any battles now. I mean, if you're gonna be that unaware, then yeah, sure, why not? At least try. Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to not let the player roam in this instance. Because of the way that the game works, it just makes sense that, yeah, no, you don't need to have any Pokemon on you that are actually awake. Fine. Nice catch, Chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's on you to make sure that you don't get into a situation like that. I'll take that. Not a lot of space initially. Versus I got 6 boxes in storage. Let's do a, I'm gonna save now, just because. Let's do a quick update on things. I still got a lot of work to do. 21 Pokemon. Not that much. 7,000's not that bad, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oshwa is up to 4 water pulses. And then I gotta go all the way down to Zubat. Right here. Caught 3, defeated 1. Caught 2 forms. Drifloon. Caught 1 at night. Same thing for Drifblim. Uh, 43 is Burmy. 5001. No. Well, yes, but not how I did it. Oh. 5 have leapt out of trees. And obviously I've caught Motham. Geodude is 6, 3, 5, 0, 5, 0, 9, because they just don't want to stop popping out of ore deposits. Homebee is 2, 0, 0, 1, 3. I've not found a female yet, obviously. Mime is 1. Telos 3 and 1. And then Machop is way down the list. Because technically you're not supposed to be able to access it at this point, but you can. Just need to do some mountain climbing. Let's see. So Machop, I've got 3, including 1 heavy. And that should be 2,090 points, which I think should be 90 more than I need for the next research level. Or at least 90. Let's continue. Oh, no, let's go back, because I need to get the new rank, duh. I'll just stay here and keep doing things. No, let's go get that new rank. Again, don't question that. Don't need to actually open the decks. Yay! Any interesting things available yet? I didn't actually mean to accept that, but never mind. Also, no starter there, but Burb and Cyndaquil. Fuck you. Yeah, so I was off a little bit. It was probably like 1750, something like that for the second star. 1410 more points though. Oh, 3,500 points total. Probably not going to get that all tonight, just because I'm not going to try and prioritize it. The light just slightly flickered. Oh god, there's the UPS clicking. If the stream dies, you know why. Goody. Hopefully things hold out. But we'll see. There are some storms rolling through tonight. I don't know. Yeah, kiosk. Yeah, you know that whole system that's been tracking its way across the country this week? There were like tornado risks in the I don't want to say middle of the country or anything, but closer there than not yesterday. Yeah, that's hitting the East Coast tonight. Yeah, slowly tracking its way across the country, and it's now finally hitting the East Coast. I mean, the same but different. I think if I remember correctly, and I'm not mixing it up with another recent storm system, this was like a mixture of two systems or something like that. I don't remember. Either way, still probably at least part of what you got. Fire Horse. I've already almost drowned there once, so I need to be mindful of that. Any Mime Juniors around? They do tend to spawn around here sometimes, but I think the ghosts will be taking up those spawn points. Hey look, Mime Juniors. Jesus Christ. Never noticed the center is a Pokeball. What? The center of what? Good job. I don't honestly know what you're talking about. The aimer thing? Oh! It depends on what you're targeting. But you can see, like, look between those, it does change between the two. You can get different icons popping up in it, yes. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you can see, like, it's not changing now. There's that for the Battle of Pokemon, though. Okay, now what to do? Yeah, it is a neat detail. You I need to perfect Dex research on. As do all of you. Wurmple, I don't think I have on the list, right? No, I do not have the Wurmple line on the list because that's another 5 Pokemon, and I didn't want to make myself do an extra 5 Pokemon worth of perfect research. Anyway, you're good. Silcoon and Beautifly, and by extension, Cascoon and Dustox, all not good at the moment. Ponyta is still only research level 8. Probably be easiest to defeat it with water-type moves, just to get that knocked out quickly. Just saw the light flicker again. Yeah, so that's now 1-on-1 there. That will probably get it to level 10. Rapidash. Kricketot is on perfect? Isn't? Is. Okay. And again, anybody can make me do more perfect research. We don't necessarily have to hit that $250 mark. You can add Pokemon individually. It's all in the document. You can even add all the evolutions. Only $30, which, considering just adding one Pokemon is 5, is a freaking bargain, considering that's 9 Pokemon. Buizel. Buizel shouldn't be too difficult. Where is Buizel? Yeah, if I delete him. Yeah, I mean, that technically isn't wrong. If I beat him with electric type moves, that will get them done fairly quickly. Just make sure I get the back strike rather. Where'd that other one go? Oh, whatever. Quick attacking jackass. You're only level 2. Go away. Number defeated. I'll do one more just because that's an extra 20 points. Alright, what else? What else can I do? Burmy, I can't really do much with. Geodude is already level 10. Stantler, I could get higher. Psyshield, yeah, Agile Style Psyshield Bass. Bass? Bash. If I catch one more and then put them all in my party and use Agile Style Psyshield Bass. Well, I just did the same fucking thing. Bash. I could knock that out real quick. I don't even need to do like that many, but because I'm not perfecting the dex research yet, at least. But I do need to get a weird ear at some point. It's not a bad way to do it. Oh yeah, now it's showing the color. Yeah, when it's Pokemon, it's got the red versus not. Then when your Pokemon can come out and just do whatever. That's how I feel about you after all the times you've given me non-alphas. So many non-alphas. Or, instead the alphas are like Dewott or Samurott or something obnoxious like that. Main save, obviously, not the save. We haven't gotten to that stage yet. Fine. Be that way. Let's catch a different one. Hey you, it's time for a break, but no. Come. Hey you, battle me. Maybe. No. What a nuisance. There we go. Jesus, this wind. Honestly, it'll be a miracle at this rate if the power doesn't go out. Where am I going? Oh good, you're here now. I forget what rewards he gives you, but I don't think it's anything that worthwhile at this point. Alright, well. Here's a view for you. As the bot said, it's time for another break, and there goes my screen again. Anytime the capture card starts getting captured from or stops being captured from, it basically makes the screen go black. Whatever reason, just the way that capture card works. Anyway, time for a break, as I said. Last break of the stream. And during the break I am going to run some ads. It's the only time that I run ads. It disables pre-rolls for the next hour, and it ensures that the gameplay itself will all be ad-free. Also, I just noticed that my ID, my trainer ID, is 588557. One digit off of being very similar throughout the number. Anyway, yeah, just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer for a little bit. As I've stated before, there is a document full of various details about this, including all the ways that you can mess with me. And while I haven't mentioned it from the stream, since the beginning of the stream, there is an incentive that will let you force me to reset the save for just $2 at the moment. Now that being said, I do ask you would be so kind as to not redeem that right now. If you insist on redeeming it tonight, if you want to do that, that's fine, but like, could you at least wait until like 30 minutes from now so I don't have to restart tonight? Because if it's like 30 minutes left in the stream, I'm just going to reset it and start fresh next week, right? So like, it's very cheap to do so, but can we just wait a little bit to do that at the very least? I don't want to start on the intro to the game again. That takes so damn long. But yeah, there are other incentives in there as well. Also, if you choose to reset the save, I'll let you choose the Pokemon that I go with and such, so that's also a thing, I guess. Anyway, that's all there. BRB. Oh, and also, again, if the stream dies while I'm away, it's because the power went out. It could happen at any moment. Seriously, the lights have already flickered, so just keep that in mind. Anyway, BRB for real this time. Alrighty, I am back, and man is it windy outside. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? I see nobody decided to troll me while I was on break. Appreciated. There was a small flicker. Enough such that the UPS just stepped in. Like, completely stepped in. Looks like I'm still live, so that's good. Wasn't enough for the router to die, because that's downstairs on its own circuit without a UPS or anything. Not on its own circuit, it's not on a battery backup of any sort. So, if the power goes out for any amount of time, the stream is going down. That isn't ideal. Oh, hi, Shinx. There's only so much I can do for Burmy at this point in regards to its research. Much like with the starter, I'm restricted on what I can do because I'm only in this area at this point in the game. Obviously, the starter versus, not that. That's all Geodude versus Burmy is a bit different. One, I just can't get any more of. You don't want to do that. One, I can't get any more of. The other, I can't get the other forms of because of just not available in this area. Plus, also, I don't have to perfect the Dex research at this point, so. Oh no, you're not even wanting to cooperate one bit. Okay. I will leave then. I tried. Game won't let me have it. What's another Pokemon I haven't caught? Paris I haven't even touched once. For good reason, honestly. Still one I need to get. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, and I'm over this way more. You hear the Parasect in the background. Let's see if there's a Munchlax around at the moment. A rare chance. This Geodude down there. There's a Munchlax. Cool. And also, while I'm here and thinking about it, I will get to the Paris. I don't really have a big interest in going for it because it's Paris, but there's Monferno, who I was looking for. That's not very effective, but okay. Damn it, Oshawott, why are you so useless? Guys, like every time it gets sent into battle. Just evolve it. Well, I can't. I need to perfect its Dex research. Oh. Just hold on a minute, alright? Just give me a second. Oh wow, 200 items, eh? Let's make 81 for the moment. Oh, come on. Let me do something. I really hate the mechanics in this game sometimes. Can I please do something? Christ. There we go. That was weird. Shut up, Onyx. Onyx? Yo, dude. I don't think I can even get Onyx at this point. Like, if distortions were available, I could, but distortions aren't available until Mirelands. Like, literally, going to the Mirelands is what unlocks them. Also, chance of Evo items, Evo stones, and the sparkling ones, so very much want to check those. There's also a Gyarados that I can catch over there. But, I mean, I don't even know if this will reach. It's got Foggy. I imagine it will, but also not 100% sure on it. Well, it would help if I didn't aim over. That's a thing. I wish the music hadn't stopped. There we go. Guarantee it pops out. Yep. Oh well. I'll catch it at some other point, as will I catch the Togekiss flying over there by the lake. Sounds like I got both of them. Yep. Bastard. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not continuing that catch chain. Where are you? You're down here. Anything that has a static alpha will want you to catch it as an alpha. I'm not going back a third time. I don't think there are more Abra down this way. Actually, not at nighttime. No, you're too high a level. Goody. What level are you? 32? Really? From that far away, see, that's why Avarice is a bit of a nuisance. Not bothering to catch it right now, though. This isn't the best area to get them, honestly. And it's because of that reason. They can spot you from so far away, and the grass spots are not that frequent. I'm really not used to seeing that, What did Chaos call it before? Sky butthole? Not used to seeing it either way. What do I do? There's a lot of Pokemon I need to capture. I think honestly, I just need to focus on doing research at this point. Oops. More Aqua Jets, more Water Pulses even. Guy Butthole, yes, that. Need more Slashes, Strong move, Agile move. Let's see, 6, 7, 0, 1. And the number evolved will only go up when I evolve it after completing all these tasks. Which there's not a ton of, fortunately. Of course, you're also fainted at this exact moment in time, but, oh, you don't know Slash yet. Cool. Where am I going? This way. I didn't catch one of those Machoke, did I? Hey, it's no longer foggy. Why is that music still playing? That's the "A wild Pokemon has seen you" music. It's wind. Yeah, no, I've not caught one. How high level are the Machop? Not very. Cool. Well, shall we go actually catch one? I can put you there for the moment. Come on. There we go. I wanted to hop over the B-barrel, but wasn't in the right spot for it. There's Pokemon in that one. There's an Alpha Golbat right up here. Oh, this way. You should have stayed sitting down. Pop down. You're a Machop this time. What do you know? That should be fine. Nice. course, this is not the best move to use, honestly. Would have been better teaching Rock Smash. Can you not? Alright. It knows soft-boiled. Oh, goody. There. Try that again. No? Oh, you cheater. Oh, they're both physical. I thought I saw that one was special for some reason. Maybe I mixed it up with that, even though that's status. Whatever. I'm not gonna win this battle. See? Yes. Yes, what of it? Oh, we got the Can Evolve glitch again. Ooh, water stones. Oh, stone. But Thunderstone on that one. Yeah, for whatever reason, the gems up here, the ore deposits, are a tad bit more likely to contain the evolutionary stones, for whatever reason. Probably not? I don't know. That is some headcanon, Kiosk. Don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, well, that didn't work. Back to the Heights camp and grab a Stantler. But you, how good are you? If you had better attack, oh hello, the Alpha, duh. Of course the Alpha would have good stats. Yeah, whatever. You surely must know Psy Shield Bash. Yes. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Is it daytime yet? Big Stantler. Doesn't look. Oh yeah, okay. From that angle, it looks quite big. Stop drifting. The daytime yet? Is this daytime enough for you, game? I swear it seems like time isn't progressing. But it should be. I think it's daytime enough. I'll take the chance. Apricot day? Yay! Daylight hours! There we go. That's all I wanted. Let's see. Antler. Agile style Psy Shield Bash. Didn't I rearrange this? Oh, right. You're gonna be a jerk, aren't you? I'm just gonna give up on that before I even started at this point. That's just annoying. I keep forgetting that, like, that's actually a thing I have to contend with. Yeah, I know. Can't evolve. You've been telling me that frequently, game. Well, at some point I was planning to do this, so let's just do it now. That was not a back strike. I couldn't see it, to be fair. It's in the grass. Again, because I only get one of the starters, I pretty much need to perfect their dex entries before evolving. Simply because if I don't, I won't be able to do it in the future. At least not until the post-game. So I've just automatically included them on the list of things to perfect regardless. Back strikes are preferable on things like Kricketot since they like to flee. Bit of a nuisance, that. Oh. Of course, using strong or agile style will deplete the PP that much faster, but I have to see Oshawott use strong and agile style moves 15 times each, so gotta do it at some point. Should be 11 and 6. Good, I can math. Only 3 more Aqua Jets after this, but 8 more strong style moves. There's no reason why I'm picking on Kricketot specifically, it's just what's common in this area. You really should have ran while you had the chance. look at it, that's a reason. Yeah, but Chaos, just remember what evolves into. Okay, I did not miss one. Just double checking. Where's the spawn over here? There should be one, right? Way over here, though. Alright, final Aqua Jet. Get hit, idiot. Oh. I don't need to use Swords Dance, but... Ow. Forgot that that might be a thing. Have I gotten a Seed of Mastery yet? I don't think I have. Mildly problematic. I'll just use one anyway. Let's see. Do you say anything on... Flash is learned at 25. Are you willing to stay in a ball for me? Probably not. Nope. Right, I can't just run into the water. I need to go this way. I could have just flown back, but I started running and I just kept running because I wasn't entirely sure where I was going. I decided on the way there. Thinking about how to proceed forward. Can't really do too much with Oshwa. Oh, you actually learned a new move, didn't you? You're level 25. But that also doesn't have that. I just remembered there's a Pokemon that sometimes exists. Rarely. I want to go see if it exists right now. Pokemon can be so damn blind, I swear. Hit the fucking Eevee. Yay! I only need to get like at least 8 more. Even though they're rare as hell and don't really spawn much at all. Like that's one of the only spawn points for them. So, on this map at least. They're very rare spawns. I know how to lose immediately. Oi. Oi! That is not what I wanted to do. Well, now I really know how to lose immediately. There we go. Tired of staring at a horse's butt. Whatever. Nice crit. Oh, you bastard. Alright, that's your 2 moves. It's my turn. Yay! It actually happened. By the way, what happens when I do this? Yeah, that's what. And that's why I can't really afford to die in this. Because if I do, the items are just gone. Because for whatever reason, you have to rely on others to get your shit back. I get what they were going for, but they really didn't think that one through. Yeah, aren't they kiosk? Yeah, still don't have that. I don't have a Seed of Mastery is the problem. I'm not even sure they drop at this point in the game. So I can't just go and do that. I have to level it up. I don't know why I went for those cherry berries. Oh good, it went away. Briefly. It's still going away. I'm gonna try again on the Blissey. Because if I can, like, catch it at the very least, that's all I'm gonna be able to do. If I can catch it, that'll be a big help. So much experience from that. I know where I'm going. Nope, didn't quite jump over it. Again, it was in the wrong spot there. Since you're here, might as well have a try, I guess. Nothing more than that, though, just a try. Come on. Get up there. Actually, what if... I think it still might just pop instantly because it's a level 60 something spawn. That was not a backstream. Yeah, see it still popped instantly. The game really does not want you catching Pokemon that high a level at this point. Will you even entertain my Pokeball? Seemingly. It's not gonna stay in, but will at least not instantly pop out like it does in the overworld. Yeah, I'll just throw some Pokeballs at it. I've got enough materials to last me for a while, so I can afford like 6 more Pokeballs. It's probably not going to stay in at any point here, but if it does, that's a lot of experience for those that are left. Which, actually, second thought isn't really helpful, because the one that I want the experience on is already fainted. Yeah, I'm out. Just annoying. Wait, did I see a satchel? Hell yeah. And there's another one as well. That is amazing. Gotta be careful. I will die if I just fall that far. Of course, I don't know if the game can put satchels in annoying spots, but if it does, they're just gonna be stuck. Like, if they ever appear down here, that's just where they are. Can you stop drifting so blatantly? But I should swing by the camp and heal my party. Tried. Oh, I got it. Remember, any time-based events are not cancelled if you just rest for a little while. Also, your feet are just about in the fire there. You might want to be a little careful there. An ember could fly out and set your clothes on fire. Or at least burn a hole in it. Ask me how I know. Is there an alpha back there? Obviously there's the Luxio, but there was another alpha further back. You fucking jackass. Back strikes on neither of them because neither of them were cooperative and all that. Blind. Cool. Insta-pop. So annoying. Yeah, I'm not seeing an alpha around here. Which means if there was one, it's up here somewhere. I swear I heard the alpha music kick in very briefly. Oh, there's just nothing around that's an alpha up here. Huh. Just Alexio. I forget where the exact ideal path is, but I think there's a couple ways you can take up, like this. Yeah, that's gonna happen every now and again. Just hopefully not too frequently. Can I even get random alpha spawns at this point? Like, I don't know. They might be blocked off in the game at this point. Might just be regular spawns only until I deal with Cleaver. Yeah. Level are you guys? Way too high a level for me to deal with. Need to be up there to be close. Doesn't mean I have to be near them though. That should be close enough. See if I can catch this thing. Stop auto-walking, you stupid drifty fucking controller. Fortunately, you can just stun lock it like this, essentially. So you can just keep throwing balls until it stays in, or you run out. Oh, and we get the lake music by being here as well, which is always nice. It'd be nice if you stayed in at some point. I'm gonna run out of feather balls. Bastard. Well, I don't have enough resources for too many more, so I'm not even gonna bother at this point. Arceus. I know, can evolve. Thank you. Did get that tree. Oh, piss off. Kinda nice to just ignore all the Pokemon and just be able to do whatever. Of course, it'd be nicer if I could fly and climb up vertical surfaces and swim, but, you know. We'll get there. Hopefully in this save. We'll see. After all, nobody's spent $2 just to ensure it's not this save, so that's something. Come on, fall down. There we go. Snorlax is going to be too high of a level to stay in, so not even worth considering. Oh. I didn't see that it was shaking. It was shaking, but it didn't produce a spawn. That's interesting. Stay on the ground. I'll go up there for that. Ah, yeah, bro. Already long gone. You as well? Really? It's okay, I wasn't aiming for you specifically anyway. Another apple spawn up that. Oh, it's right there. Good. It's gone. I was sworn it was a little further over the crest, but evidently not. There was one there, but it wasn't visible, so that's awesome. Here, I'll waste the Pokeball on this. Yeah, that was basically an insta-pop. Basically, in order to... Thank you, Guest. In order to evolve... Here. Oh. In order to get that stuff, I'm gonna have to... Split up. Oh, you're saying that they're back. Not stuck this time, no. There's an apple. Facing the right way, at least. Now, you shut up. Beautiful. You're such a fucking asshole. Get away from me. Oh, there's one. Those Abra are really meanly positioned. Oh, you too? Oh, and you're Abra this time. So you're of no use. Oh well. Don't think I'm gonna catch an Abra, rather. And it is more or less time to wrap up the stream, so that's also a thing. Hey, you. Eat. Popped instantly. I know it's gonna pop instantly. I'm just wasting Pokeballs to ensure that I'm right. Which I wish I wasn't, but in that instance, I 100% am. Alright. Not you. You. And not you either. I only need to get like 4,000 merit points at minimum. Up to 30 grand, not bad. Considering I'm not going about it in a way where it's like, yes, prioritizing getting money. Doing this, that, and the other thing in order to do so. It's not bad. 10 water pulses, 12 strong styles. Charlie is up to 15, 11, 1, and 2. Dustox exists. Caught 2 at night. One, yeah. Got that marked down. Eevee I've actually caught, so that's a thing. Not without being spotted, unfortunately, but that's fine. A task defeated, of course there is. Caught 4, caught 1 during daylight hours. I've caught both forms. Drifloon is 3 and 2. Kricketot, so far down the list. 5, 1, 9. Yeah, I beat up quite a few of them, didn't I? 2. Weasel is 2, 1, 3, 3. Fermi is 6. 1, 6. Antler is 6 and 1. Munchlax I just have caught, but that's something. I fed Snorlax. I guess it needs more than 1. Times you've given it food. 1. Really? I fed Snorlax. That's weird. Whatever. Inferno I've caught. Are you right there? I'm Junior. Caught 2, 1 without being spotted, and Machoke, which is quite a ways further down the list. I've caught 1, so we should be at 2860. Excellent. I'm gonna return to the village. It's the end of the stream. It's already midnight, actually. There's nothing really to do here at this point, because the game is expecting me to continue with the story, and obviously I'm not continuing with the story. Because, it's a Professor Oak challenge, and the nobles are the equivalent to badges. So, not happening. Not yet. Disable that. And go to the end scene. Really, kiosk? Alright. Like I said, that's it for the stream. That's all there is, and wow, everything just got rearranged in a way that was not ideal. But okay. Yeah, that's it. Next stream, maybe tomorrow afternoon? Wow, bot. That's not even close to being correct. Yeah, it's that good old bug. Anyway, maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. We'll see. It technically already is here, but it's tomorrow, today, however you want to look at it, is Leap Day. And you only get to stream on that day once every 4 years, so 2 days, 22 hours, kiosk. It's effectively 3 days. But yeah, I don't know. I might stream more of this tomorrow, I might not. Depends on if I don't have other things to do or such. Kind of depends on the weather, in a way. But yes, it's February, kiosk. Still February, because at least here on the East Coast, it's now Leap Day. February 29th. So yeah. If that doesn't happen, I'm right there with you, kiosk. If that doesn't happen, then the next stream, I can pretty much tell you right now there's not going to be any FNR this week. It's not 100%, but it may as well be. So, again, I might put more time into this. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, then if neither of those happens, the next stream would be the one that the bot posted earlier, GTA Racing on Saturday night. But again, that assumes that the game wants to cooperate this week, because if you didn't tune in last week, we got 2 races in. Well, some of us got 2 races in. I think Storm only joined for the second race, and Callie didn't join at all because both of them were having issues. And then at the third race, we all just got booted. Like, we went to car selection and everything, and it just booted us from the playlist, and that was that. We just gave up and moved on to something else, so I'm pretty sure that was just a one-off occurrence, but it's GTA, who knows? Still the tens. I mean, kiosk, the last however many years does not help in the slightest with that, so I understand. Oh god, what is time? Far too fast moving for my liking, that's what. Middle tens? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I will continue with this Professor Oak challenge more at some point. I'm not gonna do as much work off stream, I think. I want to try and do it all on stream, especially because this one is so incentive heavy. You know? So doing it off stream doesn't feel right. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stream every day, but I might stream more frequently than I have been. Also, just as a reminder, if we hit that $250 goal by Saturday night, I guess I'm going to race with no glasses on, which is going to be a shit show. Oh, and Callie said he'd do the same if I do it. For whatever that's worth. So, that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, as I said, streams will happen when they happen, if they happen. Beyond that, though, I am going to run some ads on the way out. If you don't want to stick around for them, fine. It's the end. You're not going to miss anything. Of course, if you're a sub, you shouldn't see ads anyway, or if you have Turbo for that matter. But either way, do as you wish in that regard. I'm not going to raid anybody, as usual. And, yeah. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.